Hello there. Hello there. Incoming transponder code received. Classification: fire spray. Designation: Dark Asylum. Captain: unknown. Port: unknown. Weapons profile: unknown. Designation: Dark Asylum. Incoming transponder code received. Classification: fire spray. Designation: Dark Asylum. Captain: unknown. Port: unknown. Weapons profile: unknown. Designation: Dark Asylum.
This is the way.
This is the way.
This is the way.
This is where the fun begins.
here we go. And here we go. Well, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, you awesomely beautiful people of the galaxy, and welcome again to another episode of the League of Extraordinary Casuals. This is episode number 627, yes, 627. I am your host of Darth the Silent, broadcasting live from hyperspace, and yes, we are back. It is Thursday night, time for repeated deaths, and yeah. But either way, I hope you guys are having a great and safe week in your parts of the galaxy. We are now officially coming to the end of our week, so let us make sure we do what we need to do on our Fridays, get done what we need to get done so we can enjoy a super, super, super awesome, great, and safe weekend in all of our parts of the galaxy as well. Now my nose itches for some reason. Okay. But yes, we are back. So before we get any further, let us recognize the legends that are among us, first and foremost, both on Twitch and YouTube. So let us see. On the YouTube side first, we have Roblox is back with us. Welcome back, Roblox. And we have Aiden. Yes, welcome back, Aiden. Yes, we did miss you, as always. We miss everybody that we don't see. Absolutely. And then on the Twitch side, who do we have over here? We have Jen is back with us. Welcome back, Jen. Yeah, so basically, well, I'll get into that in a second. Jen is with us. We have Shadowlex. Welcome back, Shadow. Thank you for the rave. I know a couple others so far. We're here because I know I definitely saw. There he is. Yep, Hunter is with us, and Roblox is with us on the Twitch side. If that is the same YouTube Roblox, welcome to the Twitch side as well. Greatly appreciated for that support, as always. So yeah, Jen, essentially when I start my streams, what ends up happening is I basically, and Ghost is with us, and Beskar Ben, aka Tomb, is with us too. Another Brolorian building his armor and his setup so he can help join us in representing the Mandoverse on Twitch. Welcome back in, guys. But yeah, so Jen, yeah, so basically, like, the way I usually do my streams and the way I start anyway is, like, as soon as I pop up, my audio isn't on yet just because I'm, like, still setting things up and I'm checking things and stuff like that. So that's typically why it takes me so long to get started finally, because when I first go live, I'm, like, sending out all my notification stuff, and then it's like after I do that, then I have to set up YouTube separately, because even though, like, both my streams go live on YouTube and Twitch, I still need to go back into YouTube because every single stream needs to be set up a certain way. So it's not like a one setting and then it just continues on type of thing. It's more like you have to manually go in there every single time you stream and, like, change settings and stuff like that. So that's what I'm basically doing on the side. And then finally, when after the intro, when I show up and we do our dancing and our raving, and I physically show up, I'm still checking like a couple of things real quick. I run through the emotes and the redeems to make sure that's working. And then finally, when I come on, I don't have my audio going yet, just to double check and make sure OBS didn't screw me up, or Twitch didn't screw me up, or YouTube didn't screw me up, or Discord didn't screw me up. So either way, either way, it's still a nice little process, but I think I've gotten a little bit better than taking 5 hours to, instead of taking 5 hours to get ready, now it only takes 3. So, you know. You're pirates. Nice. Yes. I don't know why, but yeah, that's like one of my favorite emotes is the little like piggy dance that Shadow always throws out there. Yep. Ghost is scared. Well, you found the right place. Because we have scary things. And I'm about to go up against a scary thing too. So yes, it is back on Thursday night for the Let's Play. I am jumping back into the crazy world of Dark Souls Remastered. We left off last stream fighting the Hydra, dying constantly. I am crazy tired because I ate way too much and I am sleepy. So hopefully it doesn't take me all stream to kill the Hydra and make some kind of progress. So where I left off ultimately was the Hydra, and then if we can kill the Hydra, then we can go to Blight Town. That is the general goal. Well, then you guys are medical miracles, because if she just gave birth and she's pregnant again, then that definitely has some cloning technology working for you. So congratulations again. Hey man, you're looking at a father of 3. So ultimately I've stared down that path and seen it staring back. So good luck on your quest. That's all we can say. And smile. Well, whatever you got to do, you know. Literally, I guess in your case, but okay. So we left off. Have to move stuff because everything is in the way now. In time. Everything in due time. But if you're but never wait too late, I should say. And not saying too late is a bad thing. It's more in the words of like, if it happens, things will happen. So that's all I meant. You know, not that it's kind of like when you sit there and say, well, I'm going to wait for the perfect opportunity. I'm going to wait for this. I'm going to wait for that type of mentality. It's like, I'm going to wait out the window a long time ago. So, you know, time to start having fun, right? Whether it be whatever it is we're doing, we're going to have a good time regardless. So it will happen. Let's see. To go. Is this the right way? This is the right way. Okay. But yeah, like I said, we're back. It is Thursday night. It is time for some Dark Souls Remastered. I still haven't really thought about ultimately what my plan is for Friday and Saturday. But Sunday, definitely doing some DBD. Definitely had a really good time last night with the podcast and doing Andor Season 1, Episode 7, 8, and 9. I showed off my Kino LoEC figure. Loy, I keep getting it confused. Kino, either way. Because now we are officially in the prison area arc of the story of Andor. So, super pumped there. And I can't hear anything because I didn't check ears, did I? Let's see. Either way, we can try to block, I guess. But yeah, so ultimately, don't know exactly what. But Jen, yes, I'm looking at you. I'm definitely going to throw in some Warcraft because I do want to level up my characters again. So I might want to either do Warcraft the whole time, or maybe switch it up and do a little bit of Warcraft in the Old Republic. But what would also be super crazy fun would honestly be to jump in and not just do Tor, but even by chance do Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, still killing him. Hey, buddy. No, we got too close. I got too close, but okay. We're feeling more confident. We're a little bit more coherent when it comes to how to fight this boss. I did look up some strategies, so I'm super, super pumped. I almost fell off the ledge there. But no, I was able to actually hear pretty good, so I don't think I need to change my ear pieces. So, good. We need to let us do things. Just make sure to throw the ad out there, because we are doing ads. Alpha is with us. Welcome back, Alpha. I'm feeling pumped. I'm definitely feeling pumped. I am more confident fighting the Hydra than dying consistently. Well, I'm still going to die consistently, but I'm feeling very positive about it. Let's put it that way. So I'm very stoked. But no, today was a good day. I mean, I won't go too much into detail, but no, had a good positive day today. So. And we did. But we managed to get him. And he killed us. Well, Ghost, I mean, I don't know what to tell you, man, but good luck. Good luck in what the forces, the path the force is bringing you on. I guess would be my my advice, sir. If the world needs more younglings, the world will get more younglings. Credits aren't about everything. I don't know about to fall off the ledge. At least I don't take too much stock into it. Plenty of worry, absolutely, certainly, but I don't worry about that. keep falling off. Okay. But we're getting more confident. We are absolutely getting more confident. More confident. Probably for me to die into the Hydra. That's probably my best assumption. But it is kind of fun to get the Hydra to point out our big friend here. No. Don't go that way. See, now I'm running way too close. Is that what it is? Okay. At some point, I will go back. I will go back, review the streams, and ultimately get a final kill count. But I think it is time to forego at least my... I'll have them all recorded anyway, so... I just know it's a lot. It's probably at least going up to 100 at this point, to be honest. But we know, like I said, we know and we're confident with... Kind of like... If you ever watch those, it's funny because, like, if you ever watch those movies where it's like, you know, the person repeats the same day over and over again, and, you know, they need to, like, do the same things, you know, in order to, like, get better at something, or just, you know, like, constantly live. Stay back, stay back. For It is. the best I've done so far, and that was last stream, was getting him down to 2 heads. It was just I didn't know you could block. I didn't know you could block him with your shield, so that's what I'm doing. So essentially, it's just a matter of just simply a matter of killing it. No. Oh yes, but it's basically running the gap in between him so he can't ultimately kill me by the time I get up to him. Having him kill the other crystal golems around him with his little, attacks and things like that, and then ultimately chipping away at his heads, which don't take much damage, but it's a matter of me blocking it, but without, because I started fall. If you go too far forward, there's like a gap that you fall into. You gotta be careful about that. Okay. And that happens too. That's a little difficult, and this is supposed to be a mini boss too. So. That is you on Twitch. Well, thank you, Roblox. Sorry for the late comment there. I appreciate it. But again, if we can fight the butt demon and or the asylum demon and hack away at his butt, I think we can be persistent, die tons of times, and still be able to eventually kill the Hydra. Because the Hydra is literally the last boss in this area that I need to get to, so, or need to kill, and then I'm done with this area anyway. So it's just a matter of time. That is all we have. It's just time, so we are going to use it. The tricky part is just trying to close the gap, but without dying. And get these guys killed. No, I thought I'd live. Oh, but we were able to kill at least one head there, I think. Maybe two. Maybe two. But again, that's okay. We like torturing ourselves. You know what? That's why we're here. And we enjoy it. Oh, Hydra demons. We will vanquish thee. Spino is back with us. What is going on, Spino? Multiple deaths later, we will eventually kill the Hydra boss, but you know what? We're doing fun things. Fun monsters. It is going, man. We are learning. We're doing things by learning. Excited. I'm dying. Dying horribly. And that usually happens. We are gauging, yeah. We were gauging distances. The best time I did it was I went to the right instead and was able to live longer, and that was the best shot I had, actually, was getting that way, going that way. So maybe we'll alter our tactics, but you can block, which is good. You can block the snakeheads as they come in. So that's one thing that was definitely helping kill me. So we're just we're testing theories out of how not to die. But we're making it. We're making progress. Some way, shape, or form, we're making progress. Oh, there's three friends here. Don't go that far. Don't go as farther than the knight that was right there. Which I probably shouldn't have picked that up, because then that would have been a good marker of knowing not. Don't go that far. Don't go that far. But what's going on, Spino? How are you doing, man? We are just trying to laser focus, not laser focus on being killed by the Hydra. But that is the torture we put ourselves through. Why? Because we just like it. I like constantly getting killed. These guys killed me. Oh, but everybody died though. Ooh, then we'll definitely have to be streaming some Battlefront 2. Sounds like a plan. Try Kyber. Have you played it yet? Like, have you played Kyber? Just out of curiosity? I can't remember who has and who hasn't. Actually. So is there actually like a leveling mechanic with it? Like, meaning like, do you actually level your characters, or is it just kind of like picking battle? I couldn't remember. 150 hours? Wow, that's nice. You definitely got some work put in. It's reset. Okay. How do you block that? I died. Oh, okay. It is. It absolutely is. I'm literally going to spend probably the entire stream just fighting this thing, but I am okay with that. I am perfectly content with doing that. Yeah, it's not so much the... Literally. Well, the tricky part is it's not so much where the things, like the heads hit, because they hit at the same spot every time. It's basically closing the gap every time he shoots those things out, because that's what's messing me up. But, like I said, we'll get it at some point. For me, it's always doing it the hard way, which probably involves coming to death all the time. Typically. See? Like, I made it there basically without dying, but then fell off the ledge. It's like the invisible ledge right there. Yeah, timing's hard. Kingdom Hearts 2. I believe it. I mean, we all fight interesting and different things, and it's definitely it's challenging. Absolutely freaking challenging. But you know what? It's like it was the same thing for me in playing even the Star Wars Jedi series. It really was. I mean, I literally was like having trouble on bosses and would do the same thing where it's like I die until I started learning patterns and just how to block better and shift. And move, and ultimately finally was able to defeat him after however much time. So, you know, yeah, it's a progressive journey, absolutely. Progressive journey of death, essentially on my part. So it's like you have to close the gap without falling off. But then also able to fight off all these guys. The only thing I don't know is, like, if they can hurt it or not. Does it get better, like, the more heads you take out too? And of course now we're at it. Oh. Grave is with us. What's going on,
Let me tell
man?
you something you already
Observant
know.
is back. Hey, man, what's
The
going on?
world
How's
ain't
the
all
other time
sunshine and rainbows. It's a very mean and nasty place, and I don't care how tough you are, it will beat you to your knees and keep you there permanently if you let it. You, me, or nobody is gonna hit as hard as life. But it ain't about how hard you hit. It's about how hard you can get hit and keep moving forward. How much you can take and keep moving forward. That's how winning is done.
And how many hits you can take from a Hydra and keep going. Is basically what I'm looking at this point. But Observant, welcome back, man. Good to see you, dude. Good to see you, man. I am just doing my best. Actually, what I should do is try to survive from... Ooh, yeah, actually, that's a good point. And some, some points to repair some stuff. I'm sure our armor definitely hasn't taken a beating. Go. That's where the hydrate. Go the other way. Go. Do not take his PS5 out of the country. I guess here's a question, Crave, is it the post office fault just for being the way they are, or is it just the particular like service it's going through? Just out of curiosity. And I just fell off. But I did die at least right next to the ledge, so I should be able to get those points without having to go back. They just need to get their act together? Okay. It is crazy unfortunate, dude. That sucked, man, on so many different levels. Your son bought a roadside research from yesterday. Now I'm playing as a gas station sim as an alien. Fun for a short. Well, that's cool. As long as you're having a fun time with it, you know? My stuff isn't too crazy bad, you know? Actually, my nails today are like, they called it Grogu green, but kind of more bluish. Like an aqua blue, I mean, kind of thing. I wouldn't know how to answer that question, to be honest. Well, I think we should pool resources together and collectively have one of us hand deliver a PS5 to Grave, based off of his experience with his service, or lack thereof, I guess maybe. as we take it on. He's like, kryptonite. The trees are in the way. And we died. But you know what? I think just a little bit we're learning stuff. Part of it makes me think I need to rest at the bonfire. And see if I have any humanity left, which I don't think I do. Well, actually, yeah, I do. Because I need more healing, that's for sure. Observant said...
There is no try.
Observant said about me, and you mentioned that we should find a way to play Battlefront together. Absolutely, man. Like I said, I play Battlefront on the PC, so as long as we're on the same platform, that will perfectly work. I need to jump back in and play PC anyway, so... Kyber. Okay. But no, Observant, absolutely, yeah. Like I said, if you were on PC, then definitely throw me a friend request through the EA app, and we can absolutely make it happen. For sure. We need kindling. There we go. Now we got some extra. Good stuff. Yes. Like I said, I'm one of a few definitely representing the Mandoverse on Twitch, but absolutely, man. Yes, please. I'd love to be able to play. So if you guys are on PC, we can definitely make it happen. Just let me know what your EA app name is, and I can throw you a friend request through there, and we can absolutely make it happen. Pikachu. I'll try. I definitely finally, I don't know why it took me this long, but was able to finally get some more flasks, so hopefully this will help. I am definitely more confident, Pikachu, that if I can kill the Asylum Demon by just hacking at his butt, I can eventually kill the Hydra by just miraculously living long enough to be able to kill him. That's my goal. At least for this stream anyway, is to, at the very least, kill the Hydra Demon. Because again, this is the last boss for this area, so... Here. Okay, I'm going to use that as a map. Don't go farther than that. We went farther than that. Ahead. I'm back. I'm just before. way. I don't trust that thing. I swear, I think that thing's just gonna kill me. Hit him once. This is freaking terrifying stuff. You do not want to fall off that ledge. Part of me was scared. Like right here. But then he moved. I'm trying to. tricky part is trying to get him. Hit him. One minute. I did not hit him. That's enough. See, the scary part is that if I get closer to him, there's an abyss right there that I can fall into, and I've fallen into it like every chance I've gotten, every time I fought in this thing. So it's like, we killed it! We killed it with magic. We just picked at the last head. Oh. Right on his balls. Well, I did attack the, last boss of this area. Yeah. It was definitely a fight. We rose above it. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So watch. I'll show you exactly what I was talking about. So if I can find out where I ran past it. I'm completely lost. It's three different ways. Fighting this thing. Alright, there's a way to get back up there.
This is the way.
Thank you for that follow, man. Greatly appreciated, sir. Welcome in, man. Yes, we have success. We defeated a pretty long stairway up. Past this way, over this way. Back through this way, scared out of our mind. And there's crystal demons that can kill us, so you know what? That's okay. Right there. That spot. Oh. Hi. Oh man. That I am happy. I am happy. So the entire time I was fighting that thing, that's what I didn't want to That's what I didn't want to keep doing, which I kept doing right at the
Hello there.
beginning. Right at the beginning of the fight, of like starting stream, getting back in here because that was the last boss. So it's like I'd run up to him to try to test out, like, you know, surviving, and I was getting better, and then eventually was finally able to kill it. Finally able to kill it. Big wins, yes. Yes. What is it? Wins. W's. 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 There we go. W's. Wins. Wins with our painted nails. Painted nails and all. We defeated the Hydra. And this is supposed to be a mini boss. Like, that's how insane this game is. It's like that right there was supposed to be a mini boss. So go figure that out. So now let us see. Killed him. I have to get my points back. But it will not respawn because we killed it and it was a boss. So we can officially. Oh, thank you for the hugs. I appreciate it. We needed a hug after that. We really did. Yeah. These guys will respawn though. That's okay. You can take them out. Well, sir. Heal. Oh. For that. He's like standing there looking at his buddy. You have a potion so you can hurt me horribly. That one kind of hurt. Even fighting these guys, it's like fighting a boss. Like every enemy feels like a boss. It really does. And remember, kids, there are people out here that can speedrun this in like 2 hours. Not me. But there are people. See, and even that guy killed me. Which I think means I just lost all my experience that's way over there that I was trying to get to. Like, this game has no mercy. It's just absolutely no mercy whatsoever. The fun fact, though, is that you can actually... You still keep the stuff you get. So, like, if you loot a corpse or, like, you defeat a boss and you get, like, whatever specific items you're supposed to get, like, if you die, you don't lose any of that. It's just the experience, so... Yeah, that is true. But I mean, they seriously, but they practice, though. I mean, it's just like speed running. What it is speed running, you know? I mean, it's constantly playing, you know, these games over and over and over and over and over again and basically mastering it to a point where they can, you know, just run it and get crazy. Yeah. Or that too, yeah, Pikachu, get good. But I refuse to. I refuse to get good, but I absolutely have fun regardless. Let's see. How did we lose our stuff? Okay. And then he'll just jump me again. I want my 800 experience back. Because it's one of those things where it's like if you die again, you lose your last like save point, basically. So yeah, whatever experience we could have gotten from him, we just lost it all. But you're right, Observant. Yeah, they put in the work, though. I mean, it's crazy how good people can get with these games. Like not just this, but anything that they just practice running. But it has to be a flawless run. Crazy thing. We officially have nothing to lose. You got a soul of a brave warrior there. Yeah. That's what I mean. It's like, I absolutely give credit where credit's due, because it's not as... Yeah, you do just play one game over and over and over freaking again, but at the same time, it's like the persistent dedication to do flawless stuff is just insane. Yeah, I absolutely agree, Observant. Yeah, you said, yeah, I treat gaming like a break from stress. Taking it less serious seems to pay off more for me. Absolutely. That's why I'm sitting here, hanging out with you guys. This is my, like, escape, you know, to be able to just chill, relax, hang out, play some stuff, talk about the things we love the most, you know, of course, and just have a good time. Absolutely. 4,000 hours to be that good. I think I already have that much put into this game, and I'm barely, like, halfway through it. If that, I think, even at this point. And nothing ran after me. Jumped out of nowhere, I tell you. fine. Keep your experience. I don't need it. Alright, so we officially beat the Darkroot beast. Alright, let's see what we can get by reading. But yeah, no, it's definitely fun though. I mean, like I said, it's just, you know, definitely streaming isn't for everybody, cosplay isn't for everybody, but at the same time for me, absolutely, yeah. This is my way to be able to de-stress. It's therapy for me. It absolutely is. That's the awesome thing. And that's one of the reasons why I started doing this was, you know, to just have some good relaxation time in there somewhere. Somehow. Right. Okay. Wait a minute, where's the mouse at? Where's our mouse at? Okay. Let us read. When fighting the Hydra, aim to sever each head. His main attack is slamming his heads into the ground, easily blockable with a good shield, and when his heads are down, they are wide open to attack. Equip a fast armor set and sprint attack each of the heads as they land with a melee weapon if you're that way inclined. Prefer to use range attacks or spells. Use them to attack the heads whenever you get an opening. If you take your time, block the Hydra's attacks and maintain a steady distance to avoid the pitfall, which is what I kept falling into, and his water cannons, which kept killing me instantly for some reason, because they all zeroed down into me for some nice reason. And that's just how it works. The fight actually gets easier as it goes, as each head is destructible, so you destroy each head less and less and less, and that's literally how I was able to do it last time. Was like I seriously got it down to like two of its heads, and then like I forget how I ended up dying. Like I think I either fell off the cliff again or just didn't block, didn't have any healing left, and just died. When it dies, the Hydra drops the dragon scale and the dusk crown ring. Oh, and make sure you don't wander off the ledge. That'd just be terrible after you've beaten the Hydra. Yeah, okay, I've done it. After the Hydra. After the Hydra's defeat, head back to dry land and round to the left to a glowing corpse, searching for a night helm, night armor, night gauntlets, night leggings. You should now head back to the bonfire to trigger an event. Way back. You should now head back to the bonfire to trigger an event way back past the Hydra. Once that's done, head back to the water, keeping to the left to avoid the drop. Right back at you'll find a golden golem waiting to be slain. These are slightly tougher than conventional enemies. Up the ladder? There's also a ladder nearby. Take it up if you wish to find a new way to Darkroot Garden. Up the top of the ladder, follow the path around to find another ladder and a corpse in the distance. Okay, we did that. If you head up to the next ladder, you'll be in Darkroot Garden, but don't go there yet. Instead, head back to Darkroot Base and Bonfire off to the lovely sunny place known as Blighttown. That is where we're going. Blighttown. Let's see. How do we get to Blighttown? I love how they start this. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. Blighttown is a massive pain in the backside. This area will test everything you've learned so far and more. So make sure you visited all the areas detailed beforehand before you even contemplate venturing here. You want to bring a lot of purple moss clumps. You should also bring toxic healing herbs, which is an even more potent version of poison. The best way to get a healthy amount of these for nothing is to farm demonic foliage in Darkroot Garden. There are three main routes to get through. The first is through the depths, where you find a merchant in front of a large gate. The second is through the Valley of the Drakes, but the monsters there are extremely powerful. And the third way is by far the easiest and will require you to start out at Firelink Shrine. You need the Master Key, which we have. Turn the lock gate located near you where you fought the Gaping Dragon boss. So we have to make it back to Firelink Shrine. So that's what we're going to do. Sweet. Well, we at least accomplished the goal for tonight's stream, and that was to kill that Hydra and officially be done with Darkroot Basin. That is, so progress nonetheless, even though we lost all that EXP. Oh man. But we do actually get to go further on, and we're making progress, actually. So, you know what? I am not upset. Dom is back. What is going on, man? We killed the Hydra. We killed it. Yes. We killed the Hydra. We are happy. We are happy. We are happy. We are happy. Did I say we were happy? Okay. So we need to make it back to Firelink. We went that way. Everything else. Yeah, because this is where the black knight. Whatever that little thing was, we were able to kill it. We didn't last time, but... should be the way up. Bloodstain. Thinking somebody fell off of there, and then that's. I think. Oop. Foliage. How dare you? Huh. We walked out of there. We walked out of there with 100 EXP. So killing the Hydra, killing a bunch of crystal golems, and dying got us 100 EXP. But you know what? We killed the Hydra, so we're excited. It's going good. We're making progress. Taking out monsters. As long as my one kill counts on them. Essentially, is pretty much what it boils down to.
Well, hello again. You seem to be doing all right. Need anything forged?
That's a good question.
I'll be seeing you
But
then.
it's going good.
Be
We're
careful.
making our
out
way
there.
back. Fire. Remember what this guy was looking for. Nice. Look at you in the double digits.
Still closed. Still closed. Hmm.
Too close. They're ringing the bells. Very attractive. Let's rate team. Help me know how to rate. We'll give nice ratings to them. Dang, another person hit the bell too. Now we're just getting angry at skeleton. The attack. Gain my pittance of EXP. Hey boys. How's it going? You should, if you're on PC, it should be through, because you'll have to launch through the EA app anyway, so here, like when you launch it through Steam, does it open through the EA app too? Because it should. Let us see. No worries, man. Worries, absolutely. We'll take the time. So I think I need a cosplay break anyway for a moment. Let us see. So there it is. So many buttons. Yeah. I'll let you. I'll give you my my tag name so that way you'll be able to find me. Yeah, you'll just have to send me just the friend request through the EA app. Yeah, so like every time, because Steam's like, think of it this way, like the game is through EA, right? So like you have to run it through the EA app regardless, even if you like bought it through Steam. Like Steam is basically like the third party program. So then like you launch it through Steam and then it goes to the EA app to actually launch the game. But yeah, either way, here, this is my tag on there, which is easy to remember. It's pretty much the same name. So it's just not in front with capitals, but I'm pretty sure I'm the only one on there, honestly, with that kind of name. So yeah, no worries, man. We will definitely catch up. And then again, even if like during the weekend, hit me up and I can absolutely jump on and play, some Battlefront and we can get it squared up too. So did everyone go to sleep? It's quiet in here, probably. Thursday night, man. The sounds, the wailing sounds of me dying and then saying you died every time, and then the Hydra probably lulled everybody to sleep. That's okay. I'm freaking tired too. I'm like tired. It's barely 2 also. I say yeah, it's barely 2 a.m. Barely 2 a.m. It is almost Saturday though. I think we're all mustering the energy to make it through our Fridays and then, like enjoy that crisp Friday night. Yeah. Yeah, because I can't remember what else. I think I bought something, I think once that was like an EA something that the something that's something that runs through the something. Yeah. Okay. Uh, I'm reading up on infested barbarians. Yeah, Blytown just completely freaking obliterated me. That's why I went back and did the areas that I missed. Just because ultimately it hurt horribly. Like absolutely horribly. Dead. You rest at it. That's exactly what he's doing. Right there. Right there. Right there. There. You rest at it because that's our save point. That's what I'm definitely playing Dead by Daylight Sunday for sure because I need to jump back into that and double check. Actually, well, I could probably do that now and still take a break. So let us see what is the current uptime? 2 hours. Wow, nice. It literally took me that long to finally kill that freaking Hydra. That is our save point, and that is crucial to this game, sir. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Dom said observant, yeah, that you can buy Battlefront on Steam, but you have to download the EA app regardless. So ultimately you can launch it through EA. And I can't remember what I bought, but I bought something I think through Steam that is an EA game, but then I just launch it through EA. Yeah. You were playing Battlefront last night? Nice. Yeah, we were just talking about that because Observant on YouTube wants to team up because they're on PC also for Battlefront, and I was like, absolutely. Um, so yeah, we'll probably do. Well, Battlefront will definitely be on the list, but I'll probably do some MMOs. Like I'll probably do some Warcraft keep leveling up my paladin and stuff like that. So um, I think that's going to be the idea there. Yeah, it loves to punish. Oh, that's what I was going to look up. Thank you for reminding me. Was 2v8 is starting soon, and I was going to look up to see when that's going to start. It's returning April 29th. So whatever date that is. Ugh. Let us look at our calendars. Let us look at our. So that is not April. What is it? 29th. So next Wednesday it's coming back. So we'll be playing regular DBD this weekend and then roll over until like the next time I play it. Not this next time, but the next time after that. 2v8 will be back. So that'll be fun though, actually. Like I said, DBD specifically has a special stream place in my heart because that's the game. They're thinking about it actually. They are actually thinking about it because they said at this point in time in the game wise, like they have enough alternate game modes to actually host game modes every month, basically. So, praise the sun. Nice. Actually, I think I have that one. Don't I have praise? I think I have that. Have a hurrah. Oh, what is it? I do not have praise the sun. Yeah, April 29th. April 29th, 2026 to May 20th. So it's actually going to go for quite a while, actually. Let's see. Well, that's when it's coming back. Not this coming, well, it's already Thursday anyway, but next Wednesday. Next Wednesday it'll be 2v8 for almost pretty much the whole entire month of May, which is crazy awesome. Cooper, welcome back, man. Good to see you, dude. I hope you are well, sir. Yes, we are Thursday going to our Fridays, so let's have a great and safe finishing up kind of day and end to our weeks so that way. You think it is? We'll test it out this weekend. Absolutely, dude. Absolutely, we'll test. At least I get to say it. I personally may not have that emote yet in this game, but you can at least say it, yes. Oh, that sucks, man. Yeah. There's definitely another something of a plague going around. That was DBD. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna take a cosplay break. So oh nice. That's cool, man. That's very cool. Back to the alien gas station. Well, good luck serving your alien gas, man. Definitely thank you for hanging out and chatting. Yeah, like I said, either way, we'll definitely make some time at some point soon to definitely make sure to get some Battlefront good Battlefront 2 time in for sure, dude. So yeah, take care. Have some fun with your alien gas station and we'll catch up with you later, dude.
And here we go.
Go. Go. Go, 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 go. Here we go. Back to the alien. If you have to pick a game to platinum with the Dark Souls, Which one would I pick? You know what? Honestly, I don't know, because this is my first time ever playing a Dark Souls game, like for real. So honestly, I don't know. From what I understand, people saying, they say Dark Souls 3 is like the game that like everybody tends to pick. So I will eventually definitely be playing it. So that is on the list. I have played Elden Ring for sure. So that is definitely on the list. One game I did play, but I never 100%ed it though. So at some point I will play Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3. But like I said, most people that I talk with that have already played all of them consistently and like done the 100% and everything and platinumed, they all, I think most of them always say, it has been. I mean, I've definitely known and done my research on exactly what I'm getting myself into for sure. So absolutely, but it's been a good time though. I mean, I absolutely have definitely enjoyed like playing this game. I really have. I mean, I know it can absolutely be frustrating. It could be freaking just hard trying to understand and do things, and you know, all this craziness that kind of comes along with it. But you know, I personally definitely love the challenge also with it. So it's need close range battle. Good luck with that. Praise the sun. Oh, there is a praise the sun. There we go. We plus the praise the sun. But yeah, it's definitely a huge learning curve for me, absolutely, because yeah, it's just it takes me a while to finally get the hang of stuff, but once I start finding my groove.
Get a bit of a scare out there? No problem. Have a seat and get comfortable. We'll both be hollow before you know it.
A bit of a scare. Okay. Yes, the younglings will get better. Absolutely. Getting to Blighttown. There are 3 routes to get to Blighttown. The first is through the depths, where you found the merchant in front of a large gate. Well, maybe we'll go that way. Yeah, now I'm trying to think back to who was I trying to do that I was just absolutely getting myself destroyed at? I was going into No crunch ASMR. That would just put people to sleep or get them hungry, probably. Yeah, it would be... I was fighting... Where was I going? I think I was going into the depths for that one. And, like, literally... Yeah, the depths. I just made it there, but I'd never healed... I'd never healed my... or repaired my armor, and that's when I got cursed. That's right, yeah, because yeah, it was either that or the... Yeah, it was the depths, because I was in the sewers. So yeah, my armor was broken, my weapons were broken, and I was cursed, and I was trying to do the level. So I basically stopped what I was doing, went back, found the guy to get uncursed, got uncursed, and actually got it, like basically farmed enough souls to get currency basically to go back and be able to repair my stuff at the Firelink shrines, or the shrines in general, or the bonfires, to like repair my stuff. Finally did, and finally went back, and guess what? The game was easier. Well, at least easier in the sense of I was able to like just keep going and not like I was able to beat my opponents quicker, because for some reason when you repair your stuff, it does the amount of damage you should be doing to it. So I was pretty excited about that. Oh, you know what? It did say that there was something over here. Look at it. Just randomly walk.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
My guests have finally arrived. I will be departing with them shortly. So, I'm afraid I will be saying goodbye soon. It was a pleasure.
Oh, he's leaving.
Oh, hello. Miracles, I presume? Yes, I know.
Oh, gesture, shrug. What items does he have? $10,000 souls. What happens if you enter the... Yeah, I basically did. It's like I took hard mode and just said, you know what, this game's too easy for me. I need to, you know, just keep on keeping on, you know, with an actual challenge. So that's what we did.
Come again. The effectiveness of the teachings depends...
Yes.
Oh, hello. Miracles?
Abandons the former covenant. What's your former covenant? How do you know? What are covenants? They're factions, okay. Huh, interesting.
That is a shame. But each to their own. Speak to me if you have a change of heart.
Yeah, sure. You gave me a nice coin that I carry around with me as I die.
Miracle? An undead mission? Regrettably, I cannot share that with you. But you are my pupil. Perhaps if you show your faith.
You don't have faith. At least not that much.
I'm afraid that may be difficult, for our missions are sacred. Come again. The effectiveness...
Which I do have. Stuff to... Let's see. What do we have? Three large souls. Brave warrior. The moonlight butterfly. Eh. We'll keep our stuff for now. Let's go to Blighttown and get destroyed. Let's do that for progress' sake. Okay. So, Firelink Shrine. And head down to the left where the Firekeeper is. Pass her. Head down. Yeah, that's what it said. You basically like turn in stuff. It's for like, no, you're right. It's so you can get like buffs and perks and things like that from people. And like it helps with multiplayer, I guess, so that works too. Pull the lever. You're staying to take in the sights, though. Wrong lever. Pull the lever, Crunk! Wrong lever! So head down a bit past the harmless homeless. You can kill him if you wish. Any evil person, then look out for an archway. Right, follow the stairs up and you'll find a gateway. Okay. Go to your right. So there's an archway. Does it look like an archway over there? Maybe it does. Nobody told me you couldn't jump down there. See? Glad I didn't spend all those points. This game definitely tells you how to die gracefully. Or just hit the wrong button and just roll off. Roll off into nothingness. Pull the lever! I would make that one too. Well, let me make a note of that one. Pull the lever, Crunk. Alright, now that we know what not to do. Be wary of fall. That is definitely worth a rating. Because... yeah, we were not wary. But it will, however, give us our 300 points back. Archway. There's an archway to your right. I can't take this. That's definitely worth a point. Here, but it basically fell off. Hey.
Well, this is unusual. You haven't lost your head. And more importantly, you're free. How on earth? Well, I shouldn't pry. I'm Rickett of Vinheim. I was once an established smith, though. Look at me now. Can you believe it?
That wasn't supposed to happen.
What is it? Have you? Oh no. Don't worry. I've no intention of escape. It's safe here. I can't bear the thought of going hollow out there. Although, I must admit, I've not much to occupy myself. How about this? I could forge your weapons, albeit with rather minimal tools. I'll show you what made me the best in Vinheim.
Oh. I need White Knight shards, which we don't have. Green type.
Come back soon. Smithing.
All right, so we met a new buddy. Okay. Now that we've done that, notes. Staying in the sights. Head down a bit past the... Look out for the archway to your right. Follow the stairs up and you'll find a gate which opens. You'll emerge. Get across and go straight. I guess that is kind of easier. Oh. Go this one. This one. We gotta go this way. Danger zone. This might be the easier way to get in here without, definitely doesn't look fun. I think I went the other way through the sewers. It kind of hurt though. This is very true. Hit me in the back, sir. I beg of you. Can't hurt each other. Alright. We definitely feel more comfortable. This game looks like it takes way more patience than I have. It's challenging. It is crazy freaking challenging. I will admit. Sorry, you were saying something, Alpha. Oh, that's what it was. Xbox Insider Program, that's right. I remember you talking about that, but then you were saying I was running by now, but then a game of Overwatch and somebody started talking back to me Wednesday night. Running your mouth in a game. Was it a pleasant conversation? It does. Well, it challenges a lot of things. Let's put it that way. And patience is definitely one of them. It's like the 9 stages of grief, you know, essentially. I can't take this. You're just trying to get to a bonfire. These big boys definitely hurt because I just ran through here blindly and they just like annihilated me. Them and like a bunch of skeletons like just worked me. And I was like, okay, Blighttown's gonna be really fun then. That's the case. But I could thank our buddy that we died many times to enjoy the fact that I can kind of maybe get around these big boys. Learn stabby in the back. Sweet! We got dung pies. They're giving away free dung pies in this game. And there's our thumbnail. Blighttown. Alright, let us see what we can learn from reading, since we know they're not going to respawn until we decide to do other things. Head across it, straight into a cave-like structure to find Blighttown. As you progress forwards, everything will suddenly get very dark and very dingy. You'll soon spot a new enemy in the distance, the lovely, infested barbarians. Although massive in size and pretty devastating with their attacks, yep, they hurt. These guys aren't too hard to take down. All you need to do is avoid their massive clubs whenever they look like they're about to swing and get in a few hits while they're recovering. They can also be backstabbed, so get in behind them and perform the attack if you're feeling daring. And I absolutely am, because I learned from, what was his name, Havel? Finally how to backstab. So it was not without learning that we were able to do that. It is also worth noting that the barbarian's attacks cause significant poison buildup as well as heavy damage, so be prepared to heal both your health and poison. Awesome. One person also reported that you can kill the infested barbarians by sprinting past them all right to the end of the path and climbing up the ladder. The stupid creatures will try to follow you, but will ultimately end up falling to their deaths. Nah, we actually killed them. Upon their death, the infested barbarians might drop a dung pie. You might question the benefits of carrying pies made of excrement about with you, and you still might when you read the description, which states, turns enemies toxic, but also affects player. Not the best item, really. Keep heading down the path and you'll find yet another infested barbarian. We did do so in the same way you fought the first two once he's head. I'm assuming they meant dead, but it's a typo. Keep going and you'll be greeted with a text that proclaims you've entered Blight Town. Yes, we did it. Keep moving forwards all the way to the end of the path. Here you'll find a chance to open it to find the key to New Londo Ruins. This opens the gate you opened previously with the master key, or can alternatively open the gate if you didn't. Turn around and look to the left. You should see a burning torch right next to there. So head down. Where's the bonfire? So is that really it? Soul, stuff. So there's no real boss here, I guess. Either way, we need to get to a bonfire, or try to at least at some point. Okay, either way. We didn't do that. But we went this way instead. And mosquitoes. Alright, well, it doesn't sound too insanely terrible. But we've been wrong before, regardless. Key to New Londo Ruins. It's the ladder. Oh, that must be the mosquito thing. And by all means, man, drink water, please. Be with a crazy generosity yet again. What are you doing, man? Let's survive for a second and see as we have to do our ads. Who got a sub this time? I wonder. Let us see. We got Master Kenobi got one. The Known Dark Senate. Costi got one. Roblox, you got a Twitch sub from B. Rage got one. Jack got one. Notch got one. You, Ravorge, Stay Fluff, and Kron's got one. Awesome. Thank you, man. Thank you, sir. Yeah. Celebrations. B's treating it like it's everybody's birthday right now. What's going on, man? Another way to climb down, I think. Another way to go, right? Oh, very, very cool. Let's see. We managed to kill the Hydra. Pretty stoked about that. Down the ladder, down the ladder. Kill him, kill him. X, what's going on? We are making our way through Blight Town. What is going on, man? I hope you're having a great and safe week, sir. How did we get rid of toxic stuff?
Hello there.
And it's just poisonous. Apparently that's not how you would get rid of that. Alright, let us learn. We were poisoned to death, essentially. The blow dart sniper. Yep, the flaming attack dog. Yep, they definitely have a nasty fire attack. Ooh, Firekeeper Soul. Did that. Just want to try to get to the bonfire. Okay. Oh, let us see. Mickey. Sorry, I was in the midst of reading. You deserve a General Kenobi for the nice order.
General Kenobi!
There we go. Mickey, I hope you're doing well. Yes, I was reading, trying to figure out where do I have to go to not die. And generally, I was going the right way. Apparently, there is a boss over here. Well, we will see. Still got some time. We still got some time. We are going to try to make progress. That is what we're doing. I don't think. Nice. Oh, the lever! Okay. Yeah, we know. Okay. We know there's levers right there. Go this way. I don't know what's out there, but it looks scary regardless. This. You're not here to sightsee. You get to go beat up our big friends again, I think, right? Let us go have some fun. Unless we kill them, are they dead? Do they stay dead? Ooh, no. For a second I thought they did. But no. For a second we thought they did, but no. Oh, that hurt. Oh, and they killed me. Actually, it does say that you can't run by them. Maybe we'll try that. Let us be crazy, sneaky, not sneaky. Right, kicking. Raise this. Why would we want to kick our friend? Lever. That is a great message. There is a lever right there. Please be aware. And a buddy. We retrieved nothing. Hey, buddy. Welcome to Blight. Where our buddies go? He made it. Good job. That was fun. Life found a way. Basically what we learned right there. You know, if I remembered it, I probably should raise the lever when I get down there so I know it's already ready to go. Through. Get to the other area. Hi, buddy. We got all of those. I would like my... There it is. That's the little fire puppy. Right there. Wait for those big guys to just like drop out of the ground. I'm not gonna stick around and wait for them. That's for sure. Grill, what up? What is up, dude?
Hello there.
Position to.
General Kenobi!
There we go. Guy's stuck. He's stuck. He's stuck. We are doing well. We've made it to generally Friday, which is a good thing. Absolutely. Oh, there he is. Watch out for poison. Poison isn't fun. It does say use that to go down. Poison meter builds up, then that's screwed. Which, of course, we weren't paying attention to. Holy crap, dude. That is freaking awesome. Has it been a year already? Dang. Dude, that's nuts. Congrats, guys. Congrats. Does it like fade away over time? Alright, so that healed us. Maybe we should just avoid that spot. I would like to find... bonfire, please. Just throw you over there. Oh, I never changed my rings up. So yes, okay. We're going to the bonfire, if we can help it. Okay, so let's see. Where's the bonfire? We're not too concerned about. If I can get to the bonfire, then that would be a huge, huge win. The bonfire. So regardless of which route you've taken, your aim is now to get to the nearest bonfire, which it absolutely is. If you haven't already, the time is now right to equip anything that resists poison. Blighttown is made up of several safe inlets amidst a dangerous poisonous swamp. If you step into the swamp, your poison meter will start to build instantly. A feat that can be resisted by using poison-resistant equipment. Remember to equip the rest of that ring. Equip the rest of that ring and slog it through the water. To get to the bonfire, head either right if you've come from the depths, or left if you come from Mando. As you hug the large wall falling along, as you go to the archway, head inside. You find the bonfire waiting at the rest. They got history. Yep. Poison resistant equipment. I don't even think I have poison resistant equipment, do I? Slog it through the water with. Either way, you have to use these to go down. And that killed me. So how do we... Let's see. Says... That one, that one. Get to the ledge. Oh, oh, this is gonna be then definitely please share. Absolutely. Regardless of which route you take. Okay. You're going to attempt do that again.
Do it.
Okay, so we have a new goal for this. And that is to try to not screw up our... that and get to the bonfire. Get to the bonfire. Yeah. Now that we know we can just run through this with just insanity, then, you know, good. We're good. Buddies. Hey, buddy. Alright, buddy, you're coming. Come on. Come on. Explode. It explodes. Alright, so we officially are not going to go take on the... Thank you for your support. We're officially not going to go take on these scary thingies over there. Kind of hurt. Can I show you something? Where you come from? Work buys bagels on Friday, so that's what I'm waiting for. There you go. See? bagels. Alright, so I gotta try to attempt jump on there and then jump over there. Or get it. Wait. Oh, right there, right? Or I could just climb down and just absolutely avoid that part. Chris. Alright, let's wait right here and see. Let us see what Mickey says. Wife wakes up on her 45th wedding anniversary to find her man sad and alone. Tears rolling down his cheeks. Conceited, concerned, she says, "Babe, what's wrong?" He responds, "I was just thinking about the day we got married. We were so young back then." Smiling, the wife says, "Yeah, I was 17, you were 18, I loved you so much." The husband, "You remember what your dad said?" "Haha, yeah, he said marry me or you'll spend the next 45 years in jail." "I know, I would have gotten out today." "Marry me or you'll spend the next 45 years in jail." Alpha, thanks for hanging, man. Thank you, sir, for hanging. Appreciate it, dude. Have a great rest of your Friday. Do what you gotta do, as always. Finish it off, and then we will catch up with you later, man. More adventures to be had. Sure. That goes down there. Don't know is, are we supposed to roll off? There's a ledge over there. Don't go all the way down to the water yet. But stay there. Okay. Alright, here goes. It's definitely not what I meant to do, but I will take it. That must be the way back up. But spare. We will give you a rating for that, yes. Either way, let's go to the right. We have 9 potions left. Ring on. Dog over there. Over there. Alright, so ultimately now we gotta figure out where is the bonfire from here. Enjoy that work bagel, sir. Well earned. Where's the roots it was talking about? Alright, so ultimately we have to figure out where's the bonfire from here? The bonfire. Regardless of which route you've taken, your now should we get to the nearest. If you haven't already, the time is now to equip anything. Safe inlet submits to dangerous poisonous swamp. If you step into the swamp, your poison meter will start to build instantly. A feat that can be resisted by using poison. Remember, depending on which route you've taken, you'll be in a slightly different place. If you've gotten full health at this point, honestly, the easiest way to is just equip the rust iron ring and slog it through the water. To get to the bonfire, head either right if you've come from the depths, or left if you've come from New Londo, which is what we did. You have to hug the wall. Hug the wall, find an archway, head inside, and the bonfire's there. Okay. Sounds easy enough, right? So go left. We'll go that way. There should be an archway. Let's go left, hug the wall. Poison. Archway. Yay, we found the bonfire. Maybe how many points to level up? No. Way off. I'm absolutely way off. Message. To read the message. Fail. Need humanity. Drag. That doesn't look suspect at all. Alright, so we made it to the bonfire. Yeah, this game definitely reeks of anxiety. Searching the swamp. You now have a choice. Do you want to find some useful items in the swamp, or do you want to rush on to the boss? Later option seems the easiest, true, but searching the swamp is bound to find some good stuff. Do you want to try to search the swamp? Equipped armor, then... More leeches. Ooh, large titanite shard. Ooh. Oh, there's another bonfire over there. Okay. So where's the boss at? Sweet. Questions. Okay, let's go looting. That is what it's telling us. But before we do, let's go find out what this is. Because we're curious and we don't mind dying again. Fun of it. Doesn't help down up there. That's all it was just that. But you know what? If we didn't take chances, then we ultimately wouldn't find out. Right? Let us replenish. Oh. We can't. That's going to poison us. Hey. Friends over here. Anybody else? You. I choose you. Over there. Choose you too. We do like us some some magic. Just meet you over by the other corpses. Just slog around, shall we? Hi, buddy. That's the way we came. Be gone. Be gone. Like watching these guys going, waiting on you. Waiting on you guys. Actually getting some pretty decent EXP. There he is. poisoned. Cuz. Alright, stay on this ground. Okay. Where to Hoodies? Like the poison will get you, huh? Branches that we just absolutely cannot get up on. Big name over there. There. The club. Slug demon. Oh. What's hiding over here? A lot of cool stuff. Clearly hurt. Slogging through the swamp. Healed. We might actually be able to kill a bunch of these guys. Yeah, there was like a whole army of those things chasing me. Rest at the bonfire. Getting some good experience, though. I think I was able to actually get all the items that was over there, just slogging through the swamp. See, carelessness. Bunch of good stuff, actually. Oh, there's a spawn over there. Okay, we need to go back. Go back. Well, not back, but go other ways. Well, basically where that branch was, essentially. Oh, there you are. Buddy. Can I get to... Oh.
mosquitoes. Back. You know, I've never watched any of those. Or how are they? Another show I need to watch too is The Boys. I heard that that's really good too. Let's say hidden secrets. Manatee. Try attacking. Good initiative. Shortcuts. Well, not really shortcuts, but places to go that we haven't gone yet, but we're going to at some point for sure. Say that. There it is. Bonfire lit. Rest there. You do not want to go there yet, apparently. Let's go reap our spoils of war. Welcome back to Brighttown. Get over there. Oh. Let's let our poison go down. Okay, so everywhere around here, we're basically up there. get some experience at least, because I know I need 8,000. Some of these get bunch of these. What would be me gracefully falling off the ledge? Almighty, what's going on, man? We are just being poisoned, but we are making progress. See? He's gracefully falling off the ledge. We are double poisoned. Tapping in for the one time. Well, that's good enough, man. Didn't even need to tap in, but thank you, man. Appreciate it, dude. We're just working off the poison. Working off poison. Okay. This way. A lot of stuff right there. Near death. Anybody hiding behind here? A lot of cool stuff. Officially, we've gone as far as we can go. You know, we have 5,000. Aha! Fall off the ledge. Alright, now why is it weird that I can't get back up there? Unless I probably jump. Try not to jump to my death. Apparently we really have to climb back up those stairs again. Like the must. Must climb those stairs. I am so playing with death right now. I think that's the way we go around from the depths, actually. Liar. Spare ahead. Well, if it's here, we might as well try for it, right? Imminent despair. No. Why does it totally look like there's a way up here? They lie. They lie. Okay. Let us officially see. Where are we at? What have we got? Other than despair. We actually... We got a plank shield out of it. Great club. To wield it. Why not? We will stick with our long sword. That's fine. we just get? Outfit, wasn't it? That's actually pretty cool. That. Okay. See, those are the people right there that are probably just like using one weapon and just running through the game for their 18th time. Let's see. So we did all that. Did all that. Battered call. That actually. We searched the swamp. Did all that. The bonfire. Alright, maybe we'll see if we can get to the boss. We're gonna find tree boss rush the Florida. Okay, I know where to go. Go in the tunnel, and then there's the fog gate. Alright. Well, probably gonna be where we'll leave off, but still run out. Excuse me, sir. Anybody else like to come over here? Or chat? Two more little bugs. Patiently wait in our new armor. I think we literally attract all the mosquitoes. Both in game and in real life. How that worked out. All right, so probably has to go over there. Kill those things anyway. Oh, poisoned already. one way of doing it. More poison? Might as well go take on the boss, huh? Attack these things. Need chest. Good message, sir. Be wary of chest. Try holding with both hands. Nice. Lock in, right. That wasn't locking in. But I did feel pretty happy that I was actually doing some damage to her. The hell is that? That's kind of what I was trying to figure out. Wait a minute. What is that? At least I know it's just a straight shot to her lair, so yeah. We'll die a few times to her and then call it there, essentially. Why not? Okay. Let us read something before we cosplay up and die a few times before we call it. It says, this is a tough boss fight, unless you have Man-Eater Mildred. Be a simple fight of the game if you're using a phantom. What the hell is a phantom? Dark Soul. Well, it's basically like Friends, right? Reverse hollow. Okay. Okay, we will recosplay up, die a few times, and then we'll call it. But it looks like, is this the Blighttown boss? Yes. Apparently not. But she is a boss, right? Oh, well, technically. So avoider hits, just like every other boss, essentially. But I was doing some okay damage to her, though. Okay, let us re-cosplay. Do some damage and then have some fun. Hell is that? What the heck? Well, at least she's easy to get to. Yeah, the funny thing is that I'm gonna keep working on her, get her all the way almost dead, and then she'll wind up, and then I'll wind up getting poisoned. Use the power of friendship. That works too. Be really nice. Use the power of cosplay. But you never know. There's always that one lucky time. There is definitely that one lucky time. And we will use the power of friendship. And here we go. 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 Right? I can slap. Okay. And we are stuck. That's the power of using a controller and a keyboard.
Book of the Guilty. I don't know if I'll ever learn how to block attacks, but we'll see. We will see. Okay. Avoid poison. Wait for the poison to wear off, but what fun would that be? Using chest ahead. Rate that. Get it? Chest. Sir. Try holding with both hands. Well, that makes sense now, right? Where's the white light? Quick. To use friendship. Okay, let us see how we are going to die. Even block it. Probably not. It never usually works. Did some damage to the enemies that time. What I don't know is let's we do have some power of friendship. Yeah, we could actually. It does gain 2 humanity when you use 1.5 orb. Rip that. Reuse stuff anymore. Okay. Go bring a friend. I'll see. He's going. Well, she had to invade, we had to kill her, and then now we get to summon her. So let's see what happens. And yes, we are using the power of friendship for this. There should be a summon sign for her. Yep. Sweet. So we're going to use her. That's our decoy. Cool. We wave at her. Ready? Go. I've heard of a lot. We need to let our tank buddy get tangled up. Don't worry about me. Protect me, my tank. Victory! We got the final blow in. Wow. Definitely didn't New Anakin Skywalker. Why did chat with Anakin Skywalker Lego Batman? Because they were there. Going this way. Oh, that's the second bell. We rang the second bell. Dang, that's what that was. Holy crap. Holy. power of friendship won the day. Almighty OG triple OG definitely was right. Man Eater Mildred definitely helped us out on that one. Grave, thanks for hanging, man. Yep, I'm going to be wrapping things up anyway. But have a good night, man. I'm not too far behind you, sir. Thank you for chilling. Thank you for hanging. Get some good sleep, man. We will catch up with you later. Oh, no, no worries, man. It's been a quiet night, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Absolutely. You too, man. Take care. We officially rang the second bell, and now we are officially on our open the way into Sen's fortress. From here, there's a secret wall.
Flying is for droids.
Katsushiko Sasaki Goji 73. Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa back. And let us see. We are playing and making good progress in Dark Souls Remastered. So, Kat, I hope you're having a great end to your week. Let's see. All right, to do this last little part, and then we're calling it. Let us see. Downward. Does it say liar ahead? Ooh.
Oh dear, what have we here? Are you a new servant?
Yes.
But you have no eggs. Ah, no matter. Go along and have audience with our fair lady. I pray that you will mind your manners.
Mr. Mutant Egg thing. Yeah. Yeah, what? Try to avoid doing this unless your soul count's very low. Alright. And that just tells me to save it. Well, not save it, but spend our points. Here we go. Clearly it's not that way. Throwing away stuff, right? There's a bonfire here. body. White floor. Big monster. Stains. What happened to him? Definitely don't hide. Let's see. Alright, so apparently there's a body over here that's just gonna Clearly, we can't find. Just busy over there. I did it. Ah. Weakness is fleeing. Thank you for that. Basically, don't do anything. Runs. Why am I say that until... Alright. Once we grab that, we're just gonna... Sounds simple enough. Top ourselves off with some good luck. You just... Just take that. Totally just like almost ran to the wall and off the ledge. Oh, we did it! That was unexpected. Alright, now we can go back and say we did it. Call it after that. Apparently you're supposed to fight him at some point, but... we just... and we're in human form. So I guess the Dark Souls gods had pity on us. One tap weapon. Yeah, it's called basically level up to like level 3 or 400 in this game, and then just like one-shot every enemy, essentially. See, now we can say we did it. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, that's seriously, like, that's how I was able to beat Elden Ring, was somebody came in, saw me streaming it, right? I made it to, like, halfway through the game, basically, by myself. Many, many times. And then, once I did that, I literally, he walked me through every boss, and he was like at least level 3 to 400. And I think I'm like level 40 right now or something. Yeah, level 40. Yeah, they were like literally like level, like no joke, like 250 or 300, and he was like one-shotting bosses like up until pretty much the end. And like he died a couple of times, like not following the pattern or something, you know, but even then, like he was able to pretty much beat the game, and I was getting like one-shotted left and right. We definitely made progress tonight. And managed to kill like 3 bosses tonight, no joke. We killed the Hydra, we killed that spider lady, and then we just killed this lava monster. All just by running down here. I just have no idea how we're supposed to get out of here. One of those thingies. 21,000 points. We came. Down. Buddy. Yeah, he wasn't guaranteed death. He was one of the easiest in the games. Because we... Real. Yes, we are wrapping things up. I'm just trying to figure out where I need to go now. Not that way. Attack her. Okay. Next up. Fruit Garden. Before we go to Sen's Fortress to advance the story, it's time for a little excursion. I'll do this with some. Dark Root Garden and saw a mysteriously locked door. We gotta go back. maybe we'll just end it here because getting back over there is going to take a minute. And we've already killed literally like 3 bosses. It is. It absolutely is. Oh, yes. Even for a Thursday. So, yes, we will end it here. We'll end it here at this bonfire because, yeah, I was even surprised that I was able to get this far and do that much. Perfect. You're absolutely right, sir. It's time to wrap it up for tonight. So that puts us where? That puts us, so we did that. Went through Blighttown, actually, which I had no idea I was going to be able to burn through the way I just did, essentially. Now we have Darkroot Garden to go back to, and then Sen's Fortress, and Orlando, Painted World, Orlando, Firelink. So there's still some more stuff to do, but at least I'm well into the game at this point, at least. So that is crazy awesome. Crazy awesome. So, okay, guys. This clicky things. Oh, Aussie's on. Let's go read Aussie. Do this. This, and then that's it. So yes, essentially, let us back here. Return to the lovely title menu where we've died many times and it has taken many lives from us, but not our sanity or patience. But it can. Well, it's taken some, but not all of it, right? So again, anybody new to the stream, good, and returning to the stream, that is too. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, you awesomely beautiful people of the galaxy, and welcome again to another episode of the League of Extraordinary Casuals. This was episode number 627, yes, 627. I am your host of Darth the Silent, broadcasting live from hyperspace, and yes, this was our Thursday night Let's Play Dark Souls Remastered. Let's die many times, enjoy it either way, and make some progress. And we absolutely made some huge freaking progress. Almighty, the triple OG, definitely had the right attitude when he said, kill the boss with the power of friendship. And guess what? I turned myself human, got a friend, and we killed the boss. So it literally worked out exactly that way too, and managed to kill not only the boss we started with, which was the Hydra, but then killed another boss, and then just round out up the end of the stream with killing another boss. So totally unexpected, but you know what? I will take it. I will absolutely take it. We are not greedy in any way, shape, or form in that sense. So totally perfectly fine. So again, yes, again, third, now we can't even speak. Stream days are Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, usually attempting to start around that 12 midnight, that Pacific West Coast time. Yes, I am in California. Wednesday night is the podcast. We just got done with episode 13, which was Andor season 1, episode 7, 8, and 9, which means next week will be episode 14, finishing episodes 10, 11, and 12 of season 1. And then the following week, so 2 weeks out, we're going to be finally starting Andor season 2. Super pumped about it because I have not fully seen Andor season 2 yet. So that is going to be crazy awesome. So that's the podcast Wednesday nights. Thursday, we're going to play some more Dark Souls, get killed a lot more, have more fun, finally be able to finish this game, make progress either way. And then Friday, Saturday is turning more into kind of a variety games nights. So we will figure out ultimately what we're going to play. But for sure, we're absolutely going to be doing some Warcraft at least to level up our Paladin, because he needs leveling. He needs to get up there to meet everybody else, and Jen and Shadow and all those guys, so that way we can go dungeon running and playing and getting killed and having fun together too. And then Sunday night will be some Dead by Daylight. 2v8 has not come out yet, but it will next Wednesday night. So then the following Sunday when we're playing Dead by Daylight, we'll definitely have some fun in the fog there too. Either way, getting killed with 7 more people. So not just 3, but a lot more actually. So that'll be fun either way too. Super shout outs to B for jumping into the stream and dropping more gift subs. Man, you are just no words can explain at this point, but at the same time, thank you, man, for that crazy, crazy, crazy awesome support. Dude, I cannot believe it. The OG, Triple OG, has hung out with us all night too. Almighty, thank you very much for hanging, dude. Definitely greatly appreciated, sir. But yes, again, it is always my honor and privilege to hang out with all of you legends. No take backsies, Infinity. Thank you guys for being, again, the just awesome legends that you all are. It is always super fun to be able to hang out, chill, play some games, relax, and just enjoy regardless. Either way, you know, have a little escape. That's essentially what this is. And yeah, just chill and have some fun, you know. And tonight was definitely a little bit more of a casual night, but that is perfectly fine, because we've definitely had other active nights where we're just talking the entire stream. We're going off about this, that, or the other thing in good ways, not in bad ways, in good ways. But no, I definitely like these casual nights too, also because then it saves my voice a little bit, but at the same time, we get to all chill, have some fun, crack some jokes, and just enjoy either way. So like I said, I'm going to wrap things up. We are going to raid Aussie. He's playing Star Wars The Old Republic. Him and Fury definitely got me back into MMOs, or helped. There were a couple of the many that ultimately got me to start looking back into MMOs and was like, you know what, I need to start playing this stuff again. And I did. So thank you guys again. Shout outs to Jen, Shadow, Aussie, Fury, everybody that just said, you know what, we're playing this. And I was like, that looks like I want to jump back in and play again. And I am now. So more games, more fun, more adventures, regardless of how you look at it. So either way, like I said, please stick around. We're going to raid Aussie. Aussie is super freaking awesome. High energy, but he is a great freaking dude. So again, time to get out of here, get some sleep, grab a snack, and then go to sleep at some point. So all right, guys, we will catch you later. Please continue to have a great and safe week in your parts of the galaxy. We're now rolling into our Fridays, so if you still need to go through your Friday, definitely do what you got to do. Wrap it all up so we can enjoy a great and safe brand new weekend as well. So ultimately, we can all have some more fun, more adventures, regardless of how we look at things, and just have a great chill time regardless, right? So ultimately, that is going to be it. Grill, yep, later, man. Time to get some snacks, some rest, and potentially some, at least 20 minutes worth of sleep, right? So, like I said, we'll be back later tonight, Friday night. Most likely probably doing some, I'm thinking some MMOs probably, but you never know. We might jump in and do some Battlefield and have some Battlefront or Field.
Flying is for droids.
We don't know. I'm leaving it more up for chance at this point. So either way, it's going to be fun. So again, Thank you guys for being awesome. Thank you guys for the support, and we will catch you guys until next time. So until then, be good, be safe, love you, and talk to you later.
This is the way.
This is the way.
This is the way. You feel me? Gator never been about that. Never been about playing no shit.
Incoming transponder code received.